Greetings, my excellent friends. We have one more tale in the Shores of Gold arc, specifically the Shores of Gold tale, which, in one manner of speaking, should be simpler than what came before. Because as far as I understand, the whole thing is you travel to one island and you do everything on one island. However, the one island in particular is fucknormous. Like, I'm looking at this interactive map, and I'm looking at islands that I consider big, and I can fit maybe 5 of them in the size of this one that we're going to. This island takes up about 9 squares, not as in fully, but like its middle is bigger than one grid square, and it's taking up a sizable chunk of another 3 or 4, with smaller parts in another 3 or 4 from that. Comparatively, the biggest islands on the map are entirely contained within 1 square, generally, if not, spread out over 2. It's... well, I'll get a better sense of scale once we sail up to it. But yeah, the Shores of Gold they're not small shores. So we'll see how long this takes. Although the real fear is the implication that in order to get full achievement completion, you actually have to do this one 5 times in your life. If anybody wants to grind that with me later during the week, that might be a good idea. Let's move this there. In other news, I cleaned my keyboard. My fingers are very sore from the pulling them out and then popping them back in. I 2 hours before I was going to go to bed, I started the process, and it turned out that I finished just in time to go to bed, which is good, because my thought was, well, I'll unplug the keyboard, and then there's nothing when I sit back down on my computer. I don't need to type anything. I don't need to talk to anybody. I don't need to play any games. There's a show that I can watch, and that just involves clicking on the mouse. But when I came back, I'd forgotten that when my computer is idle for more than 15 minutes, it requires you to enter the passcode to get back in. So all I could do was navigate over to the shutdown button because I couldn't fucking get in. Because the keys were still drying, and the point was to go to sleep and then wake up, and then when I woke up they'd be dry. Which is way longer than it needs, but made more sense than waiting and doing nothing while I was waiting. So that wasn't the brightest move. But I like I said, it took... The thing was, it took me so long to do it that by the time I was finished, I didn't actually really need to do anything except go to bed, so it was fine. I do have a reveal as well. Swede has seen it, and Swede has a picture, I think, to put in the Discord after I show this off. But oh, Raptor, good, you're here. You'll enjoy this, or you'll facepalm. We'll see. So I got to level 100 of the Seasonal Renown, which is the Battle Pass. And I said to myself, I'm only going to buy this Battle Pass if I finish all the levels first. Because I refuse to buy it and not get full credit, right? So I did, and I bought it, and that meant I had about $10 worth of the microtransaction currency to spend on whatever. And of course, the main thing that you cannot... Because, like, you can buy all sorts of cosmetics for real money. You can buy ship stuff, you can buy clothes. But as much as there's a bunch of unique shit that you pay for, there's also a whole bunch of that stuff you can just earn, right? You don't need bought and paid for clothes. You can earn those. You don't need your ship to have microtransaction skins and stuff. You can earn some of those. But there is one piece of content that only exists in Premium. And that is... pets. 5 kinds. You can get parrots. You can get foxes, which don't have breeds, but... you can get dogs. You can get cats, 3 kinds of cats. You get monkeys, 3 kinds of monkeys. Every pet in the game is premium currency. And there's also collector's pets, which is the ones in special outfit. You can put outfits on any of them, but these are the ones in special outfits. But the one that I latched onto, it's no secret that I enjoy the character of Barbossa in Pirates of the Caribbean, and as part of the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover that this game had, they, as well as releasing the costumes that you can wear, which I didn't get, they also released collector's animals in character costumes. There's a cat dressed as Teodalma, there's a monkey dressed as Jack Sparrow, and then there's the one that I spent money on, a dog dressed as Barbossa, the mutinous mutt. So with the bonus coins that I got out of buying the battle pass, I grabbed one of these, and I'll bring him up once we get into the game. Because the thing is, he doesn't have the keys, actually. The other dog has the keys. This one doesn't have the keys, like, outside of the preview image, which is fine, because he's not the prison dog. You can get the prison dog, but this is the Barbossa dog. The thing is with these pets is that you can rename them. So, does anybody who I haven't already shown or told about it have a guess as to what I would name a dog dressed as Barbossa? Anybody get what I would name a dog dressed as Barbossa? I'm gonna go straight there and show. It's not Barbonza, but... ah, see, Barbossa is a funny one, but a bit too on the nose, or on the snout. Doesn't seem like anybody is, which is good. That means I have subverted expectations and gone deeper into the silly dog name territory to throw people off. No, see, what we have here is Jeffrey Ruff. Sometimes they react when you emote, but I don't know if it's because I'm on the stairs or because he's an old miserable shit. This dog apparently doesn't react as heavily as other dogs do, and this is like a character decision because he's a miserable old fucker. Oh, sorry! I'm trying to pick you up, not stab you! Jesus, where'd he go? Hello? There we go. I did not mean to sword lunge at the dog. It's okay. Everything is fine. Well, I'm glad you specified that. Anyway. Now, Swede, you're actually here this week. So, I'm still looking toward doing the majority of the puzzle solving myself. What do we do here? Do I add both you and Revalia? Do I add one of you? What are your plans, Swede? Because I do see you're in-game and I don't want to ignore you. Because last week we had Revalia going, but I don't think you were available. You get seasick and motion sick? Oh yeah, this isn't a game for you, is it? You've not actually done these. Huh. Any of them? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wouldn't recommend doing the 9th one when you haven't done the ones before it. You should probably carry on with the next ones along first. Well, if you don't want to see spoilers, you probably shouldn't even watch, though I don't know that it's that... They haven't been that story-heavy. I imagine that the crossover ones are, but these ones are more, Here you are. These ones are more... puzzle solve-ish, kind of, with combat as well. It's not so much puzzle solve as it is like reading clues and stuff. You came here to see Jeffrey Ruff? I mean, very fair. Do you have that photo? You can put that photo in the... Yes, I think you might have already done it. Yeah, there you go. Swede's immediate thought was that he looks like my character. And I mean, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Raptor. I am perfectly steady. You can actually get drunk in this game. You can drink grog. And then the screen itself will start. Look, no hands! I did not walk forward. I literally just got sent into the water. Drinking is bad for you, Jeffrey. Don't do it. Pressing this button's safe. This is just the block button. This does not stab anybody. I think I'm already sober now. I was going to sleep because I played music. Did you get an invite? I don't know. You didn't appear. Revalia, that is. You're swaying and the boat's swaying. Anyway, so now the grog is empty, but that's okay. Because we have a limitless supply. You hate me less because you've seen my ship name? Well, it's the smallest ship. I also have a galleon, which is the 4-player biggest ship, and that one's called the Obvious Innuendo. And then I have the Brigantine, which is the 3-player ship, and that one's called the Triple Entendre. I didn't have enough characters for the ambiguous innuendo. Anyway, where are we going? So, the Shores of Gold. We are breaking through the Devil's Shroud, which is the red sea that breaks your boat. Now that we've assembled the shroud-breaking artifact and put all 4 jewels in it, or at least we've got the jewels. With the Shroud Breaker complete, the fabled Shores of Gold are now in reach, but what dangers may be lying in wait? Start! And yes, we'll dive to it, because I don't know where we're going to start it, but I know we need to go all the way to the northeast of the map, and that ain't close. The dog doesn't actually have a mutiny feature. I'm sure the worst that the dog can possibly do would be to eat the ship's cat. So, you know, be careful. Mostly all Jeffrey Ruff does is sit in a corner and sleep. Look at him. Oh, he's drowning now. I've also decorated a little because I finally had money to spare. Pixie's surprisingly comfortable underwater. Pixie, very little respect for physics. Morrow's Peak. Who are we speaking to? Grace Morrow at Morrow's Peak. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is her peak. This is where she peaked, is it? Sorry to hear that. Would you look at that? There's a red boat in the sky. What a shame we're doing Tall Tales. I meant to sword lunge and thus move fast, but didn't quite work. I have horrible ping today. Look at that. That's weird, because I started this session. Why do I have 300 ping? Or is it because we dove? And it took us to an American server. Ravalia, you also... Neither of us have good ping. There's no Reapers, at least. This is supposedly an Oz server. What? My VPN isn't on. Anyway, here she is.
Ah, you're here at last. I was told to expect you.
Someone punch you in the
It's not
jaw.
every day I receive a message from the Pirate Lord himself.
What are they doing to her?
Years ago, I used the Shroud Breaker and was the first to reach the Devil's Roar and founded this outpost. I gained a reputation for succeeding at the impossible, but not even I dared to try for the Shores of Gold. I must say, I'm impressed. Here's the Shroud Breaker, fully restored. Once it's aboard your ship, it should protect her long enough to reach your destination. Wander off course and, well, you might not live to regret it. There's a book for you too, signed by the Pirate Lord. Whatever it may say, I'd advise you to read it carefully. When the greatest pirate who ever lived takes the trouble to write to you, it's got to be something worth taking to heart. As for me, all I can do is wish you luck. You're obviously brave and certainly talented, but nothing you've faced so far compares to the dangers ahead. There may not be any people living there, but that doesn't mean the shores of gold are deserted.
Okay, so there's people dying there? But yeah, this is what, yeah, you do this emote, he does this. Nope, that time he didn't. He did once, it wasn't she was talking. Go on. Fine, fuck you. Where are you taking our boat? I didn't get supplies because I figure we're not traveling anywhere where we'll be bothered by other people, but... Dear Pirate, you are reading this letter. You have battled overwhelming odds and restored the Shroudbreaker in your quest to reach Tribute Peak, the island you know as the Shores of Gold. It is time you learned the truth about your journey so that you may prepare for the many dangers that lie ahead. The Devil's Shroud moves like a great living beast, ebbing and flowing according to its moods. Once it briefly fell away from Tribute Peak. This granted passage to a man whose insatiable greed had poisoned his heart. What he found there transformed him forever. You alone now possess the means to reach the Shores of Gold and destroy the darkness that lurks at the island's heart. I have been able to recover a few scraps of... Wait a minute, we are climbing a ladder. A few scraps of knowledge, penned by Briggsy herself. With them, I trust you'll be able to solve the island's many mysteries and open the path to its heart. Succeed in your quest, and songs of your adventure will fill every tavern and the Sea of Thieves for years to come. Fail, and you forfeit your soul. Pirate Lord. Why do we have a bait crate? You planning on going fishing while I'm doing this? Of all of the possible things, we have a bait crate. I believe we're sailing north, but... yeah. So... is the Shroudbreaker on the boat somewhere? Or was I supposed to, like, grab it or something? Ah, here it is. It's not, yeah, it's not pick-upable loot like it was in Tale of the Moon. It's a picture aboard the ship. Maybe further around. Right? It's the northeast corner of the map, but we need to get north first. Oh, I don't want to know what Jeffrey Ruff ate. Yeah, look, just generally north. There's no real, northwest is bad, because that'll take us out that way. Northeast might take us too far, but just generally north until we arrive at this border bit. And then we need to go here, basically, to Y3, I think. The island is on the interactive map website. It takes up these 9 spaces, but most of it's in the middle one. It's just it sort of juts out here, 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 here. As long as we don't crash into Flintlock Peninsula, we can be fine. Are you ready for your big adventure, Jeffrey? Yeah, my ping's 87 now. That was weird. Nay, do not speak to me again. Okay, we didn't crash into Flintlock Peninsula. Flintlock? Tuh, I have reaches better. Sorry. I was proving a point. With my gun. Yeah, I tend to just mute the 14 channel whenever there's a typing spree, but occasionally it's something interesting. It wasn't really something interesting this time because it was all about graphics, and while I'm glad y'all are getting a graphic overhaul, I'd be lying if I said I gave a hot shit about it. I've never really been one to value visuals. I suppose I should get the benchmark just so that I don't... so that I, you know, can start mentally preparing for my character to look slightly different. And, quash the anxieties over the, potential changes. That said, I don't have a sub active right now, so can I even use it? Good. Can I import my person into it? Because there's no point using it if I have to remake it. And we got some rocks there. Bloody Angry Island. Well, those are quite... Ah, yeah, so those embers indicate that you are in range of the falling volcanic rocks, which means they can hit you directly in the face. They can hit you directly in the face. They can, but they don't necessarily always hit you directly in the face. Updates to your ability to get people to fuck off is good, yes. Have they changed the issue where removing someone from your friends list doesn't remove you from theirs? Because that, to me, was always 14's biggest and worst oversight. The idea that if you needed to get away from somebody who used to be good, with, you can get them out of your sight, but they can still sort of track you. Didn't mention that. Alright, so we are approaching... We just need to get around Scorched Pass and then keep going dead north. That was weird. I tried to get into the wheel, but it froze me for a little while. Well, I guess if you blacklist someone who you used to be friends with, that would... It's time so you should do that. Northward on to nothing. It looks like the edge of the world. Look at it. As soon as you get past these three, there's just zero features, and it looks like you're sailing into the edge of the fucking world. Because normally what happens if you sail into a border, the sea starts turning red and then your boat starts breaking, and that's how they prevent you from going out of bounds. That's what happens if you sail into the... I don't know what happens here, because this, like, the darkness comes in here, not just the grid bits. But on this side, the darkness hits in the grid, and that's purely for the sake of this island. Because if you don't have the tall tale active, your ship will die trying to reach this island. People actually use that. They keep the checkpoint shortcut. They keep the tall tale checkpoint open so that they can call it up, earn the right to sail to Tribute Peak, and then when someone's chasing them, they just sail into Tribute Peak. Of course, the problem is, if the person chasing you has that trick as well, then you both just end up having a fight at Tribute Peak. Now, see, if this was a trap to get me killed, Jeffrey Ruff would have jumped off the boat. But yeah, it is eerie sailing away from all landmarks. Look, I have been killing a fair few megs recently, but not this one. It is not a shrouded ghost. We are approaching the dark waters. You can see it in the distance. This is fine. What's funny is this is supposed to grant you safe passage through the shroud, right? But if you try to actually sail off the world instead of in like the designated OK spot, it'll still kill you. There it is. Or at least there's rocks preceding it. Well, that makes it hard to see. Valia, your eyes are exploding. Wait, no, that's normal. How are we supposed to know when we're going to hit the rocks? Because we can't fucking see off the bow. The spyglass breaks the effect, at least. Well, there, shores of gold. Lower the sails so I can see them. It's going to give us sight in a second. Oh yeah, the red water's parting. Can we get the fucking eclipse light off of the... Thank you! Fuck me dead. That did not make it easy. There is more to read here. I should probably have done that while we were sailing. Fuck, there's lots to read. Anyway. It is server merging us now?! No, server merging doesn't move you or affect anything. I did it! Wrecked my sloop, but oh well. Captain Briggsy, adventurer extraordinaire, standing on the shores of gold. Not even Morrow and her little alliance made it this far. This island was clearly sacred to the ancients. I found a chamber on a path running off from the central peak. It's filled with a single monumental carving, but it looks like it's missing some sort of medallions. So here we have a map, kind of. Compass vault. My ship. I see it now. This whole island is like one giant compass. Huge rocks. Spires in every direction hold secret vaults. Seems these 4 points hold the missing pieces of the central chamber. Protected, obviously. Here's what I've worked out so far. Exploring the vault's southern vault, close to where I left my sloop. The vault has seen better days. Glad I've been doodling in my notebook. Eastern vault, far too easy for an adventurer like me. Had to get out of there when I saw some of his minions approaching. Northern vault, always 4 of the same, but had to tread carefully. Western vault, up, down, and all around. The ancients have hidden secrets in their structures all over this island. Guess it's time to explore. The compass surrendered its secrets, and I think I can spy a passage into the belly of the island. But how am I meant to sit on the throne of a toppled titan? Found an abandoned sloop. Somebody's been here. Just need to get the angle right, and I can ascend to the throne. I'm through the door, but that symbol again? Even down here? Can't just be a coincidence. I miss the sunlight. These tunnels seem to go on forever. What if this place is just one giant labyrinth? Cold. Can't sleep. When I try, I feel like I'm being watched. Going crazy all alone down here. I swear I just heard laughter. It's quite nice here now. Oh, I see. You've given us a map. Ah! Because it's not on this map. I was using the website, the interactive map that has one as well. So... Yeah, your first step once on Tribute Peak is to solve 4 puzzles. There's a puzzle in each of the 4 vaults found on the island. Solving a puzzle in a vault will present a hidden vault token. You'll be collecting these tokens, as you will need 1 from each of the 4 vaults to proceed into the island's belly. The vaults on the island can be found inside the base of the giant rock formations located at the tips of the south, west, north, and east sides. Find a cave entrance at each that will lead down to the vault. So like that'd be the west one. That'd be the north one. That'd be the east one, I guess. And the south is right here. So shall we? I'm heading into the south one when you're free. Here we are. It's on the east side of it. There's a little shark symbol that looks more like an airplane to me. Still. What was written about the South Vault? Some little pictures, but I don't know what. I guess it must be the things we're supposed to turn. That one doesn't work. I don't know why that one doesn't work. That it? No. And the one on the left has a... Yeah, that. That. Phase? Okay. That one. That one. Snake? Good. That's the scarab. Yeah. The turtle. The warrior guy. You don't have the warrior guy. Fuck. No, this. The Krakeny one then. Sure. Shit. Oh, that's not the turtle. That's the scarab again. Don't really have the turtle. Do you have the turtle? Yes. Ah! I have a shark medallion and no current need for a change of pants. Have you? What are you doing? The boat is no longer where we started, with it? Okay, the boat is over there in the north. west vault. But once I've finished here, I'm going to have 2 medallions. Well, the only way that happens is if somebody is also doing the tail, because, like, unless they catch us at the edges. I doubt that. Right, what do we got for the West Vault? The ancients have hidden secrets and structures all over the island. Hang on, let me... before I click on this. Well, maybe this one won't shut. Yeah. So this one has a map of the island. This vault will have a picture of Tribute Peak. There will be 4 circles on it. These dots represent which column they belong to, left to right. You must visit each of these circles to find out which symbol they represent. So number 2 is not that far away, because we are there. So this one doesn't close on me. One moment. So the Shark Medallion is out the front of the West Vault, because I don't really have a central location to put him in just yet. Not sure what you're doing with the ship or where you've gone, other than your name tag in the distance, but... head... Is this north? Maybe it's not. Ah, that was my mistake, okay. Or was it? No, not really. That's what it came out of. Go away! Well, that was marked with a 2, should be somewhere... here-ish. It doesn't look like it. Idiot. Don't know why I just got 1,000 gold, but must have been a daily thing. That does not make a lot of sense. Head to the location next to the shipwreck. But it reckons it should be, like... here. No wrecked ship here. Oh, that could be it. Aha. Here's a shipwreck. next to it, though. You'll see an ancient statue with 2 levers on either side. That's what I'm looking for, a statue. Near a shipwreck. Aha. So that's the shark symbol. Column 2, that's for column 2, is for the shark symbol. Now column 4 should be dead north of where column 2 is found. But a long way. There's our boat now, all of a sudden. What does it look like here? You'll make your way to the 4th location and find a structure in the middle with several smaller structures around it. Ah, lovely description. A structure. Oh, this could be it. Kinda. They look structural. But the picture is of like an archway. And I don't see one of them. I see skeleton. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not helpful, not appreciated, not kind. Structure with several smaller structures. I mean, yes, this looks structure-y, but it doesn't show the... The guide page for this one's kind of bad. Like, it doesn't use any, like, map markers. Reckons it can't because the map doesn't work right, but that's not really true. Here's an arch. Okay, I was looking at the wrong structures. You now see an image showing which of the smaller structures around you is the one that contains the image you need. So the northwest one. This one. boat. So number 2 is shark. Number 4 is boat. For the Western Wall. The third one seems like the next closest. It will have you climbing up the middle of the island as if you were going to the compass vault. That's, I can only assume, the one in the east. But about halfway through the path to the right, you should see a pressure plate to stand on. I just need to go south like a lot. And east like a lot. Before I can zero in on this location. First of all, I'm covered in rocks. Oof. Southeast. I hear gunshots. Revalia, are you in a tussle with some skeletons? How dare they? Alright, we're in the southwest again. There's the shipwreck, so it's further east than that. I want to get to the southeast-ish shore. It should have a big rock that. Then it should be north of the rocks. It'll be up there, I guess. About halfway through the path to the right, you should see a pressure plate to stand on. Stand on it and look to the south. Right, so it's going to show something over there. It's not here, is it? Right, I see what that looks like. Okay. You teleported. Did you die? Ow. Oi. Rudeness here. Here it is. Stand on the pressure plate and look south. You will see a stone come out of the ground. On the other side of the stone is the symbol you need. But the stone is timed and will go back into the ground, so run there. Okay. Ow. Get up. Run. God, I can literally see it going back into the ground. Fuck. What is that? Is it the fucking turtle? I think that was the turtle. I'm gonna put it down as turtle with a bunch of question marks. Alright, that's all of them except the first one, which means going north. Head toward the north of the island. You will make your way up a rock formation with a stone torch on it. Stand on the pressure plate there and look to the southeast. You will see a rock emerge from the water with the symbol you are looking for on it. It's not that north, really. It's more of a northeast. Or maybe the thing's pointing towards the... where the rock is, not where you stand to make it happen. There's our boat. For some reason it's over here now. So have you moved the shark medallion at all, or is that where I left it? Looking for a stone torch and a pressure plate, but it said north, and I've gone a full circle now. You have died again. See, up there looks like where the other one was that we already did. These skeletons. Right. Did you move the shark medallion, or is it where I left it? Because it's nowhere near where I am now. I saw you with treasure marks, and I don't know if that was you moving a bait crate or what. You moved it very slightly. Okay, well, in that case, you know where it is and I don't, so... Oh, for God's sake! Torch. Rock formation with a stone torch on it. Towards the north of the island. Shit! I don't understand why this guy that has been very good at orienting you on the islands up until now is being so vague with this one, and only this one, when it's also the worst one? Like, this is inarguably the worst island to navigate, so why is this the one that they've, like, laxed on? Unless they mean this by north. Because like, the island has like 3 distinct chunks of itself that I would consider to be north. And you can't use the excuse of, oh, there's no map on the table to not tell us which of the 3 norths it is, because you know which of the 3 norths it is if you've been there, because you can figure that out based on the what you can physically see. So they could have done better, they just chose not to. Oh. I mean, you can very clearly get up there because there's a bloody ladder. Well, bridge. Like, the direction for this one simply reads, head towards the north of the island. You will make your way up a rock formation with a stone torch on it. That's all you get. For the biggest island in the game. Head towards the north. Rock formation with a stone torch. Oh, it's north up. Go away! Just don't... Oh, for God. Is it automatic? Do they have a keg every time they spawn? Is that how this island works? I have to go up here to see if there's a torch up there. This is north-ish. Climbing rocks, but I see no torches on them. There's the north vault. Oh god, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't want to go to the beach. Why did the book reset itself? so the 4 question marks are the locations. It's more south than this, but it's like... Because I'm at the Krakeny symbol, I think. That's southeast? Yeah. That's the west one. See, it's further back there, but... I just have to hope that the question mark is pointing not to the goal, but to the pressure plate that shows you the goal. Because that could be it there. I wouldn't describe this as north, though. Yes, here it is. I would not have described this as north, guide. My god. This is what they meant. The location is that question mark that is, furthest to the east. Head towards the north of the island. Here, this is what they described as the north of the island. See how much north is still present on the island from here? Truly awful job, guide. Truly awful job. There it is. And it's the Krakeny one. The So I believe it is 1 Kraken, 2 Shark, 3 Turtle, 4 Boat. So now I'll go all the way back and put that in. With my 200 ping for some reason. Don't have a keg. Okay, they don't have a keg. They do have a gun. They have several guns. Now they have death and an eternity to think about their mistakes. There's the medallion. So, that one. That one. That one. That one. Phew! Boat medallion. Leaving it with the shark medallion and heading to the eastern vault, I think. My issue is I don't know where the medallions are, like, best moved to later, so I'm just leaving them outside the vaults themselves. It's not out of tactics, that's out of, I don't know where they're going. What's the clue for the eastern vault? Not in that direction. Far too easy. Fascinating. Perhaps it's a fight. And your only clue is this was easy? I must confess to a bit of trepidation, but... There's a journal here. Let's not mention this. Bah! Looks like I'm not the first to make it here after all. This stuff doesn't look ancient, just old. I'm sure it was made by pirates. I guess the island slips out of the Devil's Shroud from time to time, and that's when others came? Maybe even Ramsay got here in the end. Well, no point in sulking. I'm here now, and I bet I can find something they missed. A memento to help remember this place. And when I tell this story, maybe I'll conveniently forget to mention this little discovery. We'll make it our secret, okay? I might go looking for journals. Let's get these vaults done first, but I might go looking for journals now just because this one's so big. And all of the journals are in the same place, which is nice. I said, where the hell is this fucking vault entrance? Over there, I think. I think. Oh, for God's sake! He came out of the ground not looking like he had a keg, but then the keg just fucking burst into existence. Oh yeah, this is a vault entrance. Hello. What the hell are we doing? The one she said was easy. fuck it. I'm just following a screenshot on the guide. Apparently we're making a key. We're making the symbol of a key. That is apparently it. I don't get it, but sure. There is a picture of the key you will be building in the blocks in the center of the room. Oh. Oh, there! Right, okay, so you started with the diamond bit, and then that. So it was like it was flipped over with the circle on the... Okay, I get it, I get it. Now that I've solved it, I get it. I should have looked at that before I made the water start going. But anyway, we have the medallion. So I still need to do the north one, which is over there. But this medallion needs to not get lost in this giant island. So I should probably very slowly walk it to the other two. And then walk all the way back. Northern Vault, Kraken. The North Vault is going to keep you on your toes. While you try to solve the puzzle, spikes will continuously pop up and try to kill you. Right, and what if I would prefer that to not happen? Yeah, this island's stupid big. That might be the end, the middle entrance, that waterfall right there. What happens if I bury a medallion? Will that mark it on the map? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna commit to that. That way I can get back here, because I reckon this waterfall might be important. But at the very least, we know where the medallion is. I think. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, this is silly. Oh, there it is. That is a different kind of... yeah, it's there. It's there. It's fine. It's in front of the waterfall. I'm not gonna go mad. Gingy, I like it better when it's not giving me stupid, obtuse puzzles on the big, giant island. Please don't have a keg. They don't have a keg. Is that where I'm going? I hope it is. No, because it's like the northeasty one, isn't it? Shit. Go away. Yes, somebody from stream bought this game for me late last year, and the addiction has set in for good or for ill. Because there's a spire there, but that's not the one they mean, I guess. The symbol was definitely for that kraken. Spikes will pop up and try to kill you. The key to this puzzle is that you must enter the same symbol in each block. Some of the blocks do not have a particular symbol, so you must inspect each one and keep track of which symbol is on all four. Okay. I do need to watch Fallout. I have it downloaded. Right, always four of the same, but have to tread carefully. So we don't have to, like, think too hard about this one. We just need to identify which symbol all four blocks do. We're doing the last tall tale in the Shores of Gold line, so we're on the special island that you have to sail into the Red Sea for, if you're familiar. And I'm getting very grouchy with the guide because it tells me to go north when it wants, when my opinion is that landmark you're sending me to is east. And so I end up wasting 20 minutes in the wrong spot. But I'm down to the last vault, so that's encouraging. This should be it. Hole in the wall. There we are. Good. Now, theoretically, I should be able to avoid the spikes by not standing in them. Well, that didn't fucking work, did it? Ravalia, I might need your help with this one for revivals. Because that was very sudden for what is going to be a very long trip back. In a direction I don't quite get. Northeast-ish. Maybe that's why our boat is over here. Gingy, this is my dog. He is a mutinous mutt, which is a dog they released with the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. So he's a dog wearing Captain Barbossa's costume, as played in the movies by Jeffrey Rush. So my dog is called Jeffrey Ruff. I have far too many memories of not landing in the right spot when I use the cannon method to want to use it very often. The other day I was pulling into an outpost that had another ship at the main dock. And I wanted to avoid them to prove, like, to be like, hey, I'm just handing my stuff in. You're clearly starting your session. I have no intention of attacking you if you have no intention of attacking me. But I'm gonna talk to him, obviously. So I just pulled up at the Sovereign dock and for some reason I had the bright idea of trying to fire myself out of the cannon onto the top level of the Sovereigns at Port Merrick, so that I didn't have to climb the tower, because Port Merrick is annoying and climbing the tower sucks. But instead, I overshot the top of the building, flew over all of Port Merrick, and landed in the water next to those other players' boat. Which was not the fucking goal. And did not exactly advance my prove I'm not hostile cause. Now, how often does this fucking thing go up? Right. I'm gonna go on this rock. So we have two people with a thingy. Alright, so first of all I see two things that are on both of these. So let's... That one is also on that one. So let's see if we can get... No. But that one there is. So... Theoretically, that one should be in all four. Fuck. It isn't? What the hell? Is it? Whoa! Jeffrey Ruff, don't stand in the spikes. That's how you do a dive. Be the boat, actually. That's not a boat, that's fire. There is fire in like 3 of these. No, Jeffrey Ruff! Oh, I guess he's immortal. Makes sense. He did have a pirate curse at one point. Does this one have fire, or am I being a fool? Damn it, it doesn't! Well, it's not this and it's not that, so it has to be either the boat or the snake. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Dow! That was already up! Also, I'm not in them! Snake. It's the snake. They all have a snake. Oh. Enter. Round 2. Bitch. Again, I'm not in the spikes. Thank you. Shark, bird, crab, 3 people. Shark. I wasn't in the spikes! Look! It's there and there! Three people, bird, shark. So we still have 3 people, bird, and shark. We still have bird. And we still have 3 people. It's 3 people. 3 people. Hallelujah! That's our 4th medallion. I need some food now. Thank you for the, what was that, 6 revives? It was a few. Now that you have all 4 tokens, you will want to take them to the Compass Vault. This vault only has 1 access path. Head to the center of the southern part of the island to find the path up. The giant rock formation in the middle part of the island is where you will want to travel through to find the compass fault. Take the path from the south up into the mountain. You will cross a bridge and the compass fault room at the end of the path. So it's not through that waterfall then. We have one medallion buried at the waterfall so that I remember where it was in case that was where I had to go next, even though it isn't. And then there's the 2 medallions that are in front of where I put that first one. So you know where that is. I'm going to go to the buried spot. Yes, once again, I am very grateful to Rivalia for being the wing woman here while I try to solo solve the puzzles. Am I heading... which is south? Yes, I'm heading the right way. Island so big. Man in the water, don't kill me. Ow! Don't have a keg, don't have a keg, don't have a keg, don't have a keg. I hate you! I will admit, when you can stand far enough away from the keg, it does take care of all of the skeletons rather quick. But it's just so damn dangerous. So here. What is... what the hell is happening to my game? Huh? The game has now frozen. Oh, there we go, I can... oh, no, I... what? Y'all are watching this! As soon as I dig, it... well, there it is. What's really shitty is that it's disappearing in the sand. But here they are. Now, I don't know where I'm taking them. And I have 2, and I can't pick them both up. But we have a starter idea as to where they are, so, you know. And they do glow. There's the other 2, I guess. Although I don't know what Rivalia is carrying, if those are 2 glints over there. Head to the center of the southern part of the island to find the path up to the compass vault. Is it related to those? I don't know if it is. To the northwest. Yeah, no. This is where we take the thing that we get after this vault. The row of ancient thrones is where we're supposed to take what we get out of the compass vault. The compass vault is in a different spot. So I don't think that's where we're supposed to take these coins. What is that? That's awfully vague. Head to the center of the southern part of the island. Again, this guide has lost its cardinal direction privileges, IMO. You go up into the mountain. You will cross a bridge. Oh, I see. I see. That's that bridge I kept seeing, not being able to take, isn't it? What I do remember is that when I was doing this, it described this as, you'll find it along the path to the compass vault. Namely, when I was going to this pressure plate here. So does that mean the path to the compass vault is further this way? That would be my hope. It said you'll cross a bridge. Is it this bridge here? This is the island I kept trying to climb up into, but couldn't. You have to go this way. Problem is, we're going to have to make this trek 4 times. Or at least twice if Revalia does it twice as well. Is it down here? Alright, well, this island is a bit messy, but there's a vault in here somewhere. If you have a keg, I'm fucking wanking bastard arsing bananas! I wish I had bananas. All I have is fire and sad. I found the compass vault. Good news is, once we put these 4 in here, we get a checkpoint. Also, journal. It's still night, but I just woke up sweating. My first really bad dream in years. Maybe if I write it out, I can sleep. I was back in the tavern at Golden Sands on the night Ramsay called Parley, trying to open one of those sealed chests. I couldn't pick the lock, couldn't force it. And suddenly, there's the key in my hand. I smirk and throw open the lid. Nothing there. Seriously, nothing, like looking into a chasm. A bottomless pit in a box. And suddenly I feel hands on my back, shoving me. I think it's one of Ramsay's men, and now I'm inside the chest, falling, screaming out as the lid snaps shut overhead. Then I woke up. Ugh. Yeah, I think after we put these in, we get the coin. Because that's what we're going to get from this, is a coin. I might go journal hunting, because there's 10 journals and they're all on this island. I don't normally do that on stream, but... might be a good idea to get the remaining 8 here. Ooh. Well done. 2 more. I'm glad we don't run out of sprint stamina in this game. A lot of games, especially those with PvP, will do that to you. It's one of my least favorite mechanics as a concept because I don't think it actually has any value. Especially in something single player, but like just in general, I don't think running out of sprint power and going for a while is very good. Does anybody have any defenses for that as a game mechanic? Either way. I think this game is a good example of why you don't need it, because this game is PvP like mad, but you can sprint forever so long as you're not carrying something. And that ain't a problem. Where's the last one? Do you know, Revalia? Because which one have you picked up? Is it the... Is it further away, or is it at the waterfall? And hello, Mr. Kroon. Might be further away. I don't see anything here, but I did leave one in this grass. I think you've picked that up. It's here. Oh, were you moving them staggered? Makes sense. Okay, you have one, I have one. We're nearly there. We've made decent time. I found 2 journals along the way. Am I enjoying the massive island? Yes and no. I've started to get used to it. I did not like the Rare Thief Guide's description of north when it was actually referring to east. That wasted about 20 of my minutes. I'd also love to find a food barrel. Please do not have a go at me for my health, because I literally cannot increase it right now. Guess the ship is over there. I'll jump in there once we get our loot. I'm gonna go get food, not IRL, but out of the ship. So when the loot comes out here, would you mind taking it to that row of throne-looking things? Wait, is it this one? What was down here? You know, it's down here. Oh, bugger off! You had a long day with much walking. We don't need your bullshit. There. Oh shit! Pixie, could you revive me? Fuck. Well, I can go get food now. Oh! As can you. That's wood. I'm a fool. You were busy. Again? Is no one playing on a Saturday night? It's a Saturday night. Anyway, I assume we didn't get the... Oh, you're doing the cannon thing. Oh, yeah. Why did I hear another Well, I got there. Live from my Twitch stream, it's Saturday night. I'll just go ahead and make a reference that an Australian really shouldn't make. Alright, let's put this last one in. So, Kroon, I do have a question. Do you have this checkpoint? So if I wanted to replay this tale 4 times, I could start from here as opposed to doing all of it? Do you have that? Because it would be really good if you had... Oh, you know, I think you might be my favorite person, like, that ever existed. Because, yeah, here is where you get a checkpoint. And I looked this up. This is the only one you get. So if you don't have this one, you do all of it. Anyway. Path to Forsaken Fortune. Yeah, it also puts the Shroud Breaker on your ship. A lot of people like to have that checkpoint so that... Well, I imagine they could get that from the starting checkpoint as well, or would that require them to go to Morrow's first? I think that would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I can't sword lunge, but I'll try to not land in the water. Or rather, I'll try to land in the water, try not to land on the rocks. But here we are. We need to take them to this line of effigies. Oh, that helps. Can't climb into a cannon with loot. I guess that's for the best. Like, people just jumping onto your ship, grabbing a chest of fortune, and firing themselves out of your own cannon would be very common if they were allowed to do that. I think that's kind of badass, though. Here we are. Now, what does the next piece of the book say, just so that I get past the vaults, sit on the throne of a toppled titan, you still need the journals too? It's not a terrible idea, is it? When we're ready, this needs to do something with the one with no head. Bring your golden fan. I mean, I have the guide open at another page, but here. Just need to get the angle right and I can ascend to the throne. So you need to get up there. But I assume you need to get there with the coin? How do you get that up there? Because you can't cannon launch with the coin. You can probably sword lunge from up here. The coin stays down. Does it have to go in something? Or do you just need to get in so that you can open the door and then you bring the coin through it? coin go? Where'd the coin go? Good. Okay. So we don't do anything with that now. We need to get up there. Which is why the ship is here, I suppose. But as a self-confessed loather of trying to get cannon angle correct, I have to try it this way first. Is that thrown? Not quite. I think it could be done. And it would save an awful lot of bullshitting around. In exchange for some other bullshitting around, but, you know, we take what we can get. I'd prefer this bullshitting around. You guard before the lunge. See, that's stuff I have not tried yet. Now, this is the highest point here, but there's that one. That one's probably better. If you can angle yourself to walk up it, which you can't. Great. Unless there is a better one, but I don't know. Guard before you sword lunge. Ow! I'm sure there's a video somewhere showing exactly where to stand to do this. This isn't the right. But I don't see you being able to get onto that one. Well, I wouldn't say that made it better. Yes. Don't know that walking forward is a good idea from here. Does he have to jump? The other side. Of what? Oh yeah, you can try the cannon version if you like. I just don't want to do that because I hate it. If we both try different methods, that means one of us will eventually get it. Let me see these other rocks. Well, not like that. Get up from that way? No. This is a very awkward section. I don't think they should have done this part. Just have the door open and let us walk in. Unless you just got it. Doesn't seem like it, though. If the goal is to just get there... Let's see. Shores of Gold Sword Lunge. How to climb the statue in the Shores of Gold without the cannon, 42 seconds long. Oh! Excellent! I still want to say this because if I have to do this 4 times... Oh, I see. You sword lunge onto the higher one. That's interesting. It's not one lunge. You go up to the inaccessible higher rock, and then you lunge to the statue. I'm just going to try this once to see if I can do it. You lunge up there. And you start on here? Oh god. No, fuck's sake! It's the running back around and up the hill that's getting to me, not the actual attempts. I could attempt that forever, but god, I wish I had a save file to load before the next go. Was it that one they started on? Hang on, let me see this. I have a YouTube video up. Yes, yeah. They go over here. They go up here. Like that. And then they sword lunge onto this rock. That is a coconut, not a sword. Nope. Nope. Well, they definitely got up there. No, no, not down the I'm so tired. But, like, it would be worse cannoning, because every time you missed, you'd have to swim back to the boat. They probably patched it out. That's a terrible thing to patch out. Oh, God. I'm taking my jacket off. I don't have time to fight you. Oh, I don't have any health either. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, really? Okay, well, whether it works or not, I'm glad you're up there. So what, you go in there and open the door? If the cannon's pointing in the right spot, I should... Because your boat will be in a different position every time. Mostly the fact is, I did not sail the boat into this cove, right? She did that while I was doing vaults. I do not like sailing my boat into coves. Well, this isn't where I was supposed to end up. And that may be true, crew, but the door is still shut, so... I can't exactly do anything else right now. need to go to the boat anyway, because my 3 button isn't doing anything. I'm not eating the fish. That would be rude, considering I didn't catch him. There! Now, I'm too fucking paranoid. Hello! Hello inside of the fucking... There it is. Voila and huzzah. Hello, ta-numpt, if I'm saying that correct. You said hi before and I was too distracted to actually acknowledge you. I apologize for that. But we're inside. And there's all kinds of chaos going on out there, which I should maybe help with, but... I was bringing the coin down a ladder. Are they dead? Really, Rare? That was out of bounds? Are you sure? Well, I'm glad that happened after I'd already opened the door, because if the door was shut right now, I'd be... well... My mic is currently very close to my mouth, and the volume that shot would have pulled out of me would have been very unpleasant for all listeners. But we have the coin down here now. Should we go journal hunting before or after we do this? Because we could. It would get it done. I've got every journal in all of the others. You could just leave this here and go do that. The shit bit's open. The shit bit's done. The door's open. Alright, where's this journal list? I found 2 of them, and I don't think they count for you that I looked at them, so I hope you picked up the one that was in the compass vault, because if you didn't, you're gonna have to go back there yourself. And the other one I found was, I don't remember where it is now, but I know what it was called. But yeah, 2 out of 10. Once you arrive at Tribute Peak, head to the beach in the southwest to the shipwreck. Well, I do know where the shipwreck is now. If I'm heading the right direction. I am. So I'm going to the shipwreck. Because yeah, I think the journals have to be personally clicked on, so if you're following me to get them, Ravalia, follow closely and or remember where I stopped. You know where one of the journals is, and I'm not gonna... Do I have to do the cannon shot again? Confirm if I have to do the cannon shot again. I'm holding the reaction in, but I'd rather not make it unless I might... Okay. I'm displeased by this. Anyway, here's the shipwreck. Apologies for the ears. Don't actually know where on the shipwreck the journal is, mind you. Oh, there it is. I forgot to stop. Well, this is embarrassing. I'm only a dab hand behind the wheel, and I don't make a habit of wrecking my ship halfway up a beach. Still, what matters is that I made it here. Another first for Captain Briggsy. I should plant a flag, but all I have is this keg. Where is he? Are you alive? You're alive! Thank you. Really didn't want to run all the way back here again just to read this fucking book. Another first for Captain Briggsy. I should plant a flag, but all I have is these journals. I'm kind of disappointed that the shores aren't really made of gold, but at least I won't go blind once the sun comes up. The shroud doesn't seem to cover the island, just wrap around it, I guess. That means it's safe to explore. Exploring. I shall go. Right, how do I get out? Here we are. Second one. I think that's the one I already found. Why don't they have the names of the journals in the journal guide? Because that's what I know. That's how I know which one I found already. But it doesn't say that. It says it's along the path that leads to the compass room. I'm reasonably certain I already have this one, but I have to check, because if I'm not, I'm going to end up getting discombobulated. Follow the path. Large tunnel draped in leafy vines. Continue following the path upward. You will emerge from the tunnel and your route will curve towards the left. You will soon come another tunnel entrance. This one marked by a wooden beam lodged between the rocks. There it is. Just before that wooden beam on your left, you'll see 2 crates. I swear to God, yeah, this is the one I found. Thought so. You'll find the third one inside the compass vault room. That one I also found. Okay. But it wants us to go this way because each journal directions follows on from the previous one, so basically I should still go this way. Exiting the compass room, follow the path upward. As you emerge from the tunnel, you will see 2 palm trees ahead. Climb up to the rocks just behind them. So yeah, I need to go to the compass room to orient myself, but those could be the 2 palm trees right there. I don't know. Or it could be them. So there's the compass room. You would leave the compass room. Climb up the rocks just behind the palm trees. Well, that's 3 trees, but... You'll see the cove of the corridor of statues. Yep. To the right of those statues there is a path. There. To the right of that path is another path. There. You will be taking that one. I guess she sword lunged because she's zipped along, and I am limply... Is this the one that wants me to do the cannon shot at? Maybe not. No, this one's heading to the right. This is where, one of the vault clues was, one of the western vault clues was. The ancient ruin over there. Ah! Get fucked. No food in there. Here we are. There's a journal in this. No shortcuts. This is a weird place. It looks like someone used powder kegs to blow their way down into whatever lies below this island. Maybe they managed it somehow, maybe not. Either way, the tunnel they left behind collapsed a long time ago. There has to be another way down. Ancient civilizations love putting secret passages and stuff. It's a well-known fact, ask anyone. Whatever it takes, I'm going to get down there. I want to see every last inch of this place before I leave. Oi now! Alright, we're halfway done. No, we're not. That's 4. We need 10. Shit. Almost halfway done. Right? 4. 4. Bueller. 4. 4. Turn around and head back to the cove. You will undoubtedly see the row of gigantic statues. Standing with your back to the cove, looking down the corridor, you will see the boat vault ahead of you. The throne you seek is the fourth one on the left. So we need to possibly cannon to the fourth one? It's there. You have some options. If you've parked your boat in the cove, you could cannon up to the throne. You could also climb on the cliffs behind the thrones on the left and sword dash down. Well, we talked about that and tried it extensively. Wonder if that harpoon gun in season 14 or whatever is going to make this easier. Can I describe Vegemite? It's not very popular amongst people with taste. That? Oh. Sorry. Okay. But how do you guarantee that you get across to the next one? Guess you sword lunge across it. Yeah. Of course, now I'm down here. See? Okay, so how do you get to the fourth one? That's... if you lose height with every single one of those... Or do you cannon to the fourth one? That puts you on the ground. A little to the left, then? I like how there's a dead pixel in the water that keeps jumping around, too. So slightly to the left? Oh, you can't really see, can you? Well, that's the third, but I can't go up any further. Oh, can I get through this? No, definitely not. Oh, you got it. Now watch it never work for me. See, when I try to incorporate a jump into the sword lunge, it just kills the sword lunge. Don't you need height for that to work, though? Like, you don't do it to nothing. I'm not leaping off of a cliff into the water. Let's see if Revalia found the angle. No. Well, she did, but... boat moves. The edge of where you can and can't walk. I wouldn't be able to tell that by sight, because you could walk for quite a ways into it. Slightly to the right, I guess. Please, 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 please. Ha! Ah, thank God. You know how some people are good climbers? Well, I am a great climber. That's why I left this book up here. To be a shithead. Well, I say climb. I actually used a cannon from the wreck of my sloop. But if you're reading this, you must have had the same idea. And a pair of broken legs. This place has some amazing views, and I want to see them all. I do wish I had someone to talk to, though. I hope you're okay out there, suds. Alright, I never have to do that again. The next ones are in the tunnels, apparently. Shithed. I think we can leave now. We can go down. The next one does say you have to cannon, but that's for the actual story cannon. We've already opened the door, so we don't have to cannon now. Let me see if I can... I pressed the jump button at the same time. That might have done it. That didn't. Maybe. I'm out of food again. There isn't much food in the boat left either, it's just bananas. Let's just see how it goes. There's a mermaid statue here. Interesting. Belly of Gold. Once you've opened and passed through the stone doors, stop. There is a journal right here. I am very much creeped out right now. Not that I'd ever admit it to anyone. I finally made it on top of the throne and inside. I hadn't gone far before I spotted a chest. One of the sealed ones people sometimes sell to the gold hoarders, but open. It looked just like the one in my dream, like exactly the same. It sounds stupid, but I didn't dare go near it in case I fell in. As if I needed more clues, I spotted the gold hoarder emblem on the door, too. So, they've been here before. But why? Why? Why would the gold hoarders have interest in an island known as the Shores of Gold? What could possibly be the connection? I have no idea. Stay close to the walls as you follow the crumbling path further down. You will enter into a large chamber filled with stalactites and stalagmites. Your eventual path will take you to the left, but to find this journal, you will need to go right. You will see a wooden barricade of sorts. Walk to the left of it. Splash onto the rocky pool aglow with blue mushrooms. Though the mushrooms provide a nice soft glow, you might want to pull out your lantern to see your way around. Turn left to face a path blocked by rubble and debris. At the foot of these tumbled stones, you'll find the journal you seek. So this is not a simple one. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I think I'm going back to the boat. I'm going back to the boat. Save yourself a penny for the ferryman. Save yourself. Hey, we're mates now. Why don't you speed this up? I saved your friends, or whoever they were. I'm not back in the boat. I'm right here. That's good. Oh, fuck! I am pressing the jump button. I would like it to be known that the jump button is being pressed. There we are. Don't get too comfortable. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Maybe do. Oh, there's spikes down there. I didn't know that. Oh. That's probably fair. Hang on a minute. I am a human on my own screen. A dancing human. Ugh, something isn't right there. Do you need food? Because I have nothing, and there's, like, not even enough for a full... I'll take the coconut if you want the bananas. Whatever you didn't take, I'll have now. Alright, so left is apparently where you're supposed to go, but we'll be heading this way for a journal. Through the mushroom path. Over to rubble, which I think is right here? There, where the gold goes. I don't like trading companies. There were none when I first came to the Sea of Thieves, young and cocky as I was. I don't blame people for working with the gold hoarders, though. If you found a chest you can't open, why not take it to them? Well, maybe because we should have been asking ourselves what they do with the treasure afterwards when we've walked away. I think it comes here. I think it all comes here. That's why this place is called the Shores of Gold. Well, the hoarders need somewhere to hoard it. And I mean, this was the gold hoarder's coin, wasn't it? So it makes perfect sense that this is all about them. And I mean, you have to question why there's all these treasure chests that only they can open to begin with. That's unusual. What kind of economy is that? Right, this time go left. Man, I don't want to go left. Left looks painful. Okay. At least in Tall Tales 6 you can avoid triggering the traps, and then they don't do this. That's the thing, when we did it on stream, I hit a pressure plate, but if you avoid the pressure plates, which I learned in my second run, you actually don't get this. They don't come out of the walls. Fuck! Good news, they do give you more and more spawn points. Made it! Another coconut. I'm good now. Whoa! Didn't see that one. Keep going. Across beams now. And yes, indeed. Now we're beaming. Still no journal. First playthrough of this tall tale, yes. For me, at least. I think she's done it before, but that's why she's staying silent and not solving any puzzles. Oh, for the love of balls! I don't relish doing this another 4 times. I don't relish doing this another 1 time in my life. I don't relish doing this time. I think I'd rather go to the dentist. The one from Little Shop of Horrors. Okay, maybe not him. Hey, don't spike Jeffrey Ruff. He's a very important pirate. Do we raise the anchor? I mean, it can't go wrong, can it? No, it's fine. I'll get it. Don't worry. It's not like it's got a second side or anything. Just gaze off into the distance with your lantern. Thanks. I hope that did something helpful. You know, as opposed to, like, doubling the amount of spike traps or something. Alright, more beams. The next journal is, not until you've finished the pit, so this is the pit. Now release it. We just lifted it. I don't know if I trust you. Well, the guide says each capstan you see will be necessary to lift, as it will either open up a path or unlock a door. It doesn't say anything about putting them down again. There's the book. Can't see it. There it is. I only wanted one. I've made a huge mistake. I only wanted a little thing. Just a keepsake. Something to prove I'd been here. Just one little trinket from a treasure pile. I don't feel sick or cursed. I feel great. And that's bad because I haven't slept or eaten in days. There's a different kind of feeling inside me now, though. I don't like it. I don't understand it. But I know it's getting stronger. Oh, yeah. That's how she went all bony. Journal 9. Continue on your merry way through a tunnel of spikes, down a dark pathway. Proceed through cascading pendulums of death. You will emerge into a chamber of skeletons to fight and a capstan to raise. Pass through open door. You'll find yourself in a larger chamber with traps around the floor. Along the room you'll see a scaffolding platform draped with a bit of tattered cloth. That's where you'll find this next journal. There is a lit brazier to the right of the platform. That's where our next journal is. So we don't have to worry until we reach an open platform with an open room with, yeah. Oh! I've streamed this game for 20 hours. This looks awful, by the way. Ah! Not that bad. I hear them. I don't see them. But I hear them. I see them. Let's put shadow skeletons in the cave. That'll fuck them, won't it? Rare, I guess. Stop blocking me. Just because I don't know how to use the block button effectively doesn't mean you can show off. Not true. I do know how to use the block button. I just don't. It's like a mental block. Like a block. I guess you could say I'm offensively minded. Or mindlessly offensive. Y'all can stop spawning whenever you like, by the way. Sorry, that's not a skeleton, that's my dog. They don't stop. Oh, do we just keep going? Or is there an anchor? There's an anchor. Rude. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. Hey there! Oh, we have ammo. More bullshit! Journal 9 is? No. It must be. Stop eating bananas, it's rude. Oh, you think you're special with your gun? How's now? I assume this is similarly endless. I'm just making sure this isn't the room with the journal in it, but I think it isn't. But there's no brazier. Ow. Almost. Yeah, it's the next chamber has the journal in it. Oh dear. Get rid of you with your gun and your slightly better looking outfit. You take a while, good god. Alright then. The number of times I have picked up the fucking dog while in a ship battle going to get wood or something. I honestly, I often don't play with the pet out. From a tactical point of view, they are a net negative. They do nothing for you except get in your way. I am glad I have him, but I will put him away if I ever had to focus on anything. We're good? Oh, 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 oh. Coming out again. Is the journal up here? Over here. Ah! Answers! He was waiting for me. Just as I expected. I thought he'd attack, but he seemed to understand. He says I can't go back. I'll be an outcast, a target. I know he's right. Actually, that's true. Your pets can be a tactical advantage if someone boarding your ship picks your pet up by accident. That's true, that's true. But is it worth it? He says I can't go back. I'll be an outcast, a target. I know he's right. If I agree to serve, he'll share a cure one day. He's probably lying, but what choice do I have? Briggsy died on this island, and I'm all that's left. Well, she clearly got better, if anything about the later role. In the chamber with the previous journal, you'll find 3 levers. Use those to progress down. Next, you'll see a wooden archway of sorts with caged skeletons swinging above. Pass beneath those, follow the path up. You'll see platforms on your left and right. Head up the one to the right, you'll find the last journal sitting on a crate. One more journal. Also, there's levers here, apparently. I see one. Oh, piss off. Somehow didn't close the cage! Egg. Trying to get to you. Oh my god, let me up there. Let me up there! I could get up there before! Jesus! Well, see you soon. There's one lever. over there? No, that's a fucking ammo pouch. There's one. I'm not sure what makes the spikes go. There's the third lever. Oh, right. It's stepping on the... Yeah, it's stepping on the wood. It's the same as it was before. I thought the spikes were coming out of the wood, but yeah, no, it's just don't step on the wood. Don't step on the wood. Same as it was in number 6. Don't step on the wood. Anyway, we go underneath these. The last journal is over here. A last act of free will. I was commanded to destroy the relic. He doesn't want pirates reaching here unexpectedly when he might be sleeping. I have disobeyed. If there really is a cure for what I am now, I might need the Shroud Breaker to find it. One day. Instead, I'll hide the gems that seem to focus its power. I know plenty of old places to keep them safe from fleshy fingers. The Shroud Breaker can go back to sleep in its vault to recharge, and I'll start gathering treasures for him, as ordered. I'll be a slave, I'll be a villain, I'll be a monster. At least now I know what the feeling inside of me is. Shame. Shame and spike pits. Decide which one to push, yeah? Well, at least this is... Hang on a moment, what the solid shit is over there? Yeah, he's moving. He's got a headache, but he's moving. There's some food in here. I suggest, taking some of that, if you haven't stocked up already. And in we go, my god. We found the gold, but... Do I go all bony if I pick some of this stuff up? Buddy. Gold hoarder. Right. So you're Daddy Greed then. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Murdoch. I suppose we could talk about this. Okay, so first of all, that is empirically and scientifically untrue. Gold is one of the weakest metals we have. Yes, it's shiny and pretty, but it's brittle as fuck. Armor made out of gold is very stupid. Have you never played Minecraft? Sure, I haven't played it in more than 10 years, but I still know how it works. You want diamond armor, dickhead. Now, if you were the diamond hoarder, then I'd understand your arguments. Really don't. Ow. Okay, maybe I should. No, this isn't a mine. A mine would have, like, pickaxes and things. Oh, no. I have several times, but you may have noticed it didn't take. It's not the killing me that's the issue. You need to do like Grey Marrow and keep me here. Not that he actually did that with me. Well, I guess he is a pirate. He just said hard. Well, at least we're clear on his motives. Bitch, I've just been through every single one of your trap pits. I've already suffered. There is nothing you can do to me yourself. But I'd love to know where more of your food barrels are. There's one. Pineapple. Oh, hello. You know, this is going to make it very awkward when I turn shit into your company later. Like, how am I supposed to carry your flag on my ship when we've been fighting to the sort of double death here in the red arse end of the world? I'm trying to escape, I'm trying to ventilate your skull. It's hard to tell how well I'm doing. Not very well. Yeah, I don't think you're going to manage that. There's too many of them. Appreciate the effort. Just don't die yourself, because I don't know if their health resets when everybody dies, and I really, really, really don't want that to happen. I don't think it does though, because like Grey Marrow still died in a sort of reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I don't quite understand the money hoarding part of it, because as a person who loves the things that money brings you, the having of the money doesn't do much. Wait, is it dead? No. Gave me a progress update. Can't even find him. I think he's behind this pillar. Oh, there he is. You were looking for me. Thought I'd make a personal appearance and rip the shit out of your health bar. Hey, stop eating a banana, that's very rude. You know what would be a fun April Fool's gag for this game? Change it. Change the animation so that when the skeletons are healing themselves, they pull out a pineapple. Don't change the value. Just make it look that way. Watch people lose their minds. Bullets for your boss. Oh, but so all of that food. Can I not use those barrels? They're not real barrels? What the hell? Those ones are. I think he's over here. Oh, so the goal is just like advanced feng shui. He Marie Kondo'd his house and was like, you know what? All these ridiculous riches, they do spark joy. Does this mean that the next Tall Tale arc is going to have, like, the final boss is just going to be the Merchant Ally? Or the Order's Soul? Or the Reaper's Boner? How about the Hunter's Call Girl? Are we gonna get one of them? Get a giant... I died to fall damage. Let's get a giant rat. It is the bilge rat. There's a skeleton behind you. I don't have health for this. Hang on a moment. I also don't have food. God damn it. This is either going to work or it won't. It won't. Hopefully that doesn't reset his health. Barrels, 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 barrels. Barrels. Where's Happy Hoarder? I decline. Tried to eat in midair, but died before the food went down. eating bananas! Holy God! I really should not have bosses eating them. Yeah, I don't know that radiation poisoning is a big worry for Skeleton Man. Like, what are the effects of radiation poisoning on your bones? Because that's all he's got. Actually, that's probably still a problem. Either way, it doesn't appear to have hurt him none. I think he wants to protect his gold. Jesus, I finally killed him all and he just gets more! Isn't that the one part of the game that just isn't done well? I don't know how many sword swipes that undoes. Like, do they take this one because their ultimate is massive or because their sustain is massive? We don't know. We don't have feedback. I'd feel a lot better about these fights if I had feedback. Some kind of, hey, you're halfway through him, or hey, he's still at 90% because every time he eats a banana, he gains this amount. Those numbers don't mean anything when they don't have comparison points. Like, the information that's missing is not how much damage we do. I know that's known. The information that's missing is how much he heals when he eats a banana and how much he has. Or more importantly, how much he has now, which isn't displayed. Yeah, but that's what everybody says whenever I talk about the bosses, but like, there we go! Yeah, they have big health bars, it scales with crew size. That's all the information we're given. My point is not that I don't know that information, my point is that we don't get any more. We should have more. We should know how far along the fight we are. We should know how effective the banana actually is when they eat it, so that we can know how big of a problem it is. The Gold Hoarder's skull. That sounds important. Oh god, it's Ghost, man. You clap. You didn't fucking help.
Now this is what I like to see. A grand adventure, a fight to the death, and a great big pile of treasure. You'll have quite the tall tale to tell once you make it home.
I died 28
The
times.
trouble with being the pirate lord is that everybody tries to follow in your footsteps. Briggsy, Grey Marrow, the crew of the Morning Star. Why, I ask you?
I don't know.
This place.
I don't even know your name.
This sea of thieves
Yes, I do, it's Ramsay.
is bigger and stranger than any of us know. I reckon you've learned as much, or you wouldn't be standing here. There'll always be new stories to tell, riches to plunder, and monsters to chill the blood of anyone brave enough to seek them out. As for the Gold Hoarder, I doubt we've seen the last of him.
No, I have to do this
It's
4
never
more
that
times.
easy to scrub away the stain greed leaves behind. Still, I'm sure he'll think twice before picking a fight with you again.
He won't though, he'll do it 4 more times.
For now, I'd leave the treasure be.
Oh, of course.
Its power has claimed the hearts of too many pirates already.
You reckon?
That skull should fetch a pretty penny with the Order of Souls, however, if you're so inclined. Whatever you choose, take care not to linger, for the Shroud Breaker's power is nearly consumed. I'll have my envoy return it to its resting place, ready for some other crew to test their mettle. Perhaps we'll meet again over a grog or two.
How are you doing
My
this
door's
space
always
effect,
open
mate?
to true pirate legends.
Well, I'm not there
Until
yet.
then, farewell, and remember,
One more thing.
it's not about the gold.
Shit, I'm
It's
out.
about the glory.
It's actually about the commendations for me, but like, I guess that's fine. Right then. You were a right pain in my arse, and I hope to profit off of you immensely. Tale complete. Take the throne. Gold Hoarder Jacket awarded. Pay tribute to greed. You took a seat upon the throne during the Shore of Gold Tall Tale. That, is that in the commendations list? I imagine it is. Or is it on its own thing? No, it's not here. It's in a different list. Yeah, here we just have complete it 5 times, complete all commendations for this, complete all commendations for all 9 of them. Same thing, and then the unlocks for those. So this is basically... these all just amount to do them all 5 times, and you will get these. Some of them you'll get faster, but... yeah. Any boss fight that lasts more than 5 minutes should have a progress... but yeah, no, it's like... in all of these cases, you do eventually get there, but... what if you have someone asking you how long you're going to be? What if you have to get up and go do something, and you're like, well, he's at 40% health, so 15 minutes? He didn't take that long. But, like, he took a good 20, I think. It was a very long fight. I don't know. You can tell, because we can use the stream time thing to figure it out, but anyway. We could, like, at the moment I have half an hour, right? If we wanted to speedrun a second completion, we could. The thing is, we're in a sloop, so what, would Revalia leave, you join, put the checkpoint down, and then Revalia come back to get her completion? Because I know you don't need it. Let's see if Revalia wants to do this again. How many are you? Are you 2 out of 5, Revalia? Because I'm happy to get another one tonight. And we have just about enough time. Okay. Once we're not being shot at... yeah, so do you want to get 3 out of 5? It seems like a good idea. That way... yeah, I wouldn't have time to do it twice, but I would have time to do it once more. Where did we put that skull? I put it down there. We should get out of here. How do we get out of here? Is that door shut? Where's the way out of here? No. Came in through that door. Stop it. Why they're attacking us again? We finished. She hasn't said whether she does or not, but I imagine she does. She did ask. Sadly, she can't type super well right now because we're getting attacked by 90 skeletons. She can do another. What I don't know is how we're getting out of this room, and we keep getting shot at, so I can't fucking calm down to... Yeah. Jeffrey, can you revive me? Jeffrey can't revive me. Must have died before me. No, actually, she would have died after me and then offered soul immediately. Because it's hard to tell whether I should offer or not, because I don't want to offer it. It turns out that I could have been brought back up, but half the time. Oh. Well, we don't have the skull. And it is server hopping us a third time tonight. Anyway, yeah, so you leave to make space for Kroon. He drops the checkpoint, and when the checkpoint is there... Wait, is it not done? Is it done or is it not done? It says 1 out of 5. I've got the credit. Do I cancel? It's giving me the 1 out of 5. Yeah, vote it down. I guess so. I trust that it's given me the 1 out of 5. If I do go here... Yeah, I don't have the checkpoint anymore, so it has to have been done. I think maybe it stays in your inventory because you need the Shroud Breaker to get out. The Shroud Breaker's still here. Either way, I don't care about losing the skull and shit because, like, the skull is worth 10k. You make more than that very, very regularly. And you already get the 8k for the Tall Tale itself, which did go through. I saw that go through. So yeah, the Tall Tale is done. Anyway, yeah, I'm not in voice chat, and obviously once you put this down, make space for Revalia. But what's one more boss fight? So yeah, I guess on another night, probably not a stream night, I'll make time to do this in my own time. try and ram down the other 3 completions. A boss fight and parkour, but the parkour will be faster now that I'm not looking for journals. Checkpoint 1 of 1. Pick up Gold Hoarder coin. Like magic. Now, thank you for your service. Get off my boat. Shroudbreaker has been fitted to my ship. Can you join me on Steam? I can invite you, but if so, I'll do that after I deposit this. If the door is still open. If it's not, then we'll have to shoot over again, but... It is not open. Oh, there you go. Good. We have to sort cannons out again, though. You've never had the door closed, but you've also never had the whole crew die. And, well, it's hard to tell what that was, but, like... We don't have to sail into the island. We're still skipping that, at least. This is definitely... Yeah, this needs to, like, shift over. It has done a bit of a drift in the intervening hours. I don't think it needs to be up this high. Ah, the island resets when everybody dies. Right. But not the boss fights? Because we both died during the fight. Let's try... Anybody remember the opening of Escape from Monkey Island with this shit? That guy trying to cannonball the governor's mansion? And he has to constantly recalibrate? That's us right now, but with ourselves. So I have 2 choices tomorrow. I can either do normal gameplay, or I can do the Ashen Tall Tales. How long do they take? In a 6-hour stream, could I do both of those? Might be an idea, because next week we'll won't be doing any Tall Tales. A little bit to the right. You've never done those. Did you get it? Ooh, you maybe did. Well done. Pop that door open for us, please. Oh, what? Look, it's evolved! Whoa! And there's spikes in the ground, and this time I'm not going to die to them a single time. Fuck, 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 fuck! The Monkey Island ones are a little for later. I'm doing them in release order because, like, I like to look at the story roughly the order it came out. So, from what I understand, it's these, then there's the Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire. Those would be the ones I'd look at next. Then it's Pirate's Life. Then it's the adventures that I'm going to have to fucking look up on YouTube because you can't play them anymore. Then it's Monkey Island. Right, you've not touched Monkey Island, okay. Well, I wasn't talking about Monkey Island in Sea of Thieves. I was talking about Monkey Island, the games themselves. Escape from Monkey Island is the 4th game in that series, and at the very beginning of the map there's a dude with a cannon. Very beginning of the game, rather. And he cannot hit for the life of him. And I believe what you do is you grab this rubber band, attach it to a tree, trick him into firing the cannon at the tree, causing the cannonball to hit the rubber band, rebound, and break his cannon. You didn't even know what Monkey Island was. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a puzzle game series. In fact, there's rumors that Pirates of the Caribbean's movie script started as a Monkey Island script and then got readapted into the Pirates of the Caribbean concept. Mostly because the screenwriter for Pirates of the Caribbean was originally working on a Monkey Island script that never turned into a movie. So, like, if I were him, I would reuse my pirate stuff. Why waste ideas? So the game survived. The game connection survived. I'll hand it to Sea of Thieves. It manages to keep these regular disconnects that I have that always screw up OBS. As I say, whenever those happen, my computer actually recovers a lot faster than OBS does. There's like an additional 60 seconds of waiting for OBS to acknowledge that I'm back before you guys see my stream again. So Sea of Thieves did not disconnect me. Because again, it isn't an internet disconnection, it is my wired connection briefly dropping out, so the computer defaults to Wi-Fi. So some programs don't have an issue with that, and others do. Where do I go now? Has it been lifted? Oh. This is different from when the internet died on us the other day. That was bigger. But yeah, how long are Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire? Because yeah, I'm not fully certain if I want to do those next week or leave. Sorry, do those tomorrow. I probably should because I won't be doing them next week. That then would leave just the crossover stories. Which, fuck. Yeah, we definitely need to just mark out an evening in which to do this 3 times. So you're able to cheat it and still do the content so long as you leave before the Pirate Lord shuts up, I think is what you said. That's helpful. Because yeah, after this, Revalia will still need 2 runs, and I'll need 3. I don't so much mind getting the other ones done, but this one, I think I would like to get my 5 completions done first, because it's... This needs to be raised again. Why does this need to be raised again? I must have a timer. shots in the distance. I guess Rivali is dealing with the skeletons. I'm sorry I haven't made it yet. Good God. There we are. I'm a-coming. I'm a-nearly coming. I'm not there. The anchor! Start raising it together and then, as the skeletons arrive, if it's not up, I'll drop off and start fighting them. False alarm, that's just Jeffrey Ruff. The skeletons are not yet here. Alright, we're good. On for the anchor if you can keep them off of me. Ah, they don't seem that interested. Jeffrey Ruff is distracting them. There we go. Run! Alright. Now avoid the wood. Well done. Oh. There we are. Phew. Oh. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Someone else getting deja vu. Is that our skull? Buddy, did you drop this? No, he's got another one. Well, that's awkward. Well, I'm gonna pop it at the side door, since apparently we leave this way. Where'd the big guy go? Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Loot stays for an hour on land. Well, that's nicer than its time to sink. Which always... Whenever there's like multiple sea threats, I hate the way the loot just does not last very long. He seems to think this is a gold mine, but it's actually an island. Behind a pillar. There we are. Oh, still missed you. Fuck. Defend. Sorry, I thought we were playing word association. Excuse you, I'm busy. I'm doing a snipe here. Rich, you calling someone a thief, my dude. Decided to vary up my strategy, as you can see. Fuck, 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 fuck. Currently my strategy is using Revalia as bait while I hide around a corner with a big gun. It works so long as she's not aware I'm doing it. Or he bum rushes me on my tower. That is also bad. Oh, I don't have food. I was pressing 3, but all I had was gun. You, please. Fuck. Oh. Well, I'm not particularly keen on eating a bullet for it. I don't think they need telling twice. How was that not a hit? He hurts you a lot less when you stay far away from him. Yes, yes, yes. Thieves, Roman countrymen. Oh, hello. That. I'll be over here. Oh, man. What are you, psychic? I have a gun too. See? I don't want to. Bye then. He's back. He didn't move very far. I feel like we had music the first time we did this. Oh! There it is. There he is. Well, that messes with a man's aim. Good God! I just find the reload time more miserable, so miserable I refuse to use this on a regular skeleton. So you advocate using your gold. I should have just picked up one of these. To defend yourself? How was that a miss? How about we compromise? I won't fear you, but I will find you disgusting. Is that it? No, he's still going. Iron. earned a milestone. I thought that might have been his death. What happens if two crews come to this island for the tail? They just have to fight about it. That had to have been a problem when it launched. Damn it. The mango was halfway down my dang throat. Jeffrey Ruff, why don't you have revive powers? You can only bark threateningly at the skeletons. I'll be back when I can be back, regardless. I earned a milestone in trips to the Ferry of the Damned. Yay. Yeah, look, if we could dress up Scratch, I think Baldur's Gate would be even more successful than it already was. Uh-oh, I'll be back when I get some ammo. Bye. Oh, the hit points on you, my friend. No food. I know, Jeffrey Ruff, it's abhorrent. Foodlessness should be banned. I'm quite proud of landing that hit. I can't deny that it's a suitably epic finale. I think I'm just a little bitter by the complete it 5 times thing. I think if that commendation wasn't part of it, I'd feel very satisfied. Is that it? Yeah! Get fucked, son! You keep that one, because I got one of my own. But to get the completion, yeah, we need need to wait for the Rambler to finish his ramble. Hey buddy, why do you do this to the wall?
Now this is what I like to see. A grand adventure, a fight to the death, and a great big pile of treasure.
I know
You'll
that he had
have
no
quite
role
the
in
tall
the story
tale
until
to
this
tell
point.
once you make it home.
Like,
The
he never
trouble with being
appeared
a
at all.
pirate lord is that everybody tries to follow in your footsteps. Briggsy, Grey Marrow, the crew of the Morning Star. Why, I ask you? This place, this sea of thieves, is bigger and stranger than any of us know.
He's just such a
I reckon you learned as
cheesy,
much, or you wouldn't be standing here.
kid-friendly
There'll always be new stories to tell.
Dora the
riches
Pirate
to plunder,
Explorer,
and monsters to chill the blood of anyone brave enough to
hero
seek them
guy.
out.
And it makes no sense because he's a fucking pirate.
As for the gold hoarder,
They're not nice
I
people.
doubt we've seen the last of him. It's never that easy to scrub away the stain greed leaves behind.
Why the fuck are you speaking ill of
Still,
greed? You are a
I'm
pirate
sure
lord.
he'll think
You make
twice
no
before
sense. I
picking
don't
a
like
fight
you.
with you again. For now, I'd leave the treasure be. Its power has claimed the hearts of too many pirates already. That skull should fetch a pretty penny with the Order of Souls, however, if you're so inclined. Whatever you choose, take care not to linger, for the Shroud Breaker's power is nearly consumed. I'll have my envoy return it to its resting place, ready for some other people to test their mettle. Perhaps we'll meet again over a grog or two. My door's always open to true pirate legends. Until then, farewell, and remember, it's not about the gold. It's about the glory.
Right. There's no spikes down this pit, just water. Much nicer. Is this the waterfall cave I was so mesmerized by at the start? Yes. I was putting the medallions down at the exit. Of course I was. Okay, let's sail out of here to an outpost. Sell these. And then I will call the stream there, but obviously it's going to take us a while to get out. Not only to the back to the boat, but to the bloody main map. It would be very funny if we got attacked and sunk on our way to the outpost. I'd find it fun. It's 20,000. I wouldn't begrudge that. If the Shroud Breaker power ran out halfway through the raid, that would be bad. That would be bad. That would be unfun. It would be thoroughly unity fun. I did read that at some point, like, there was this issue where people who were getting, like, attacked and sunk would sail into the Red Sea in order to deny loot, because when their boat would sink, the loot would be in the Red Sea, so the attackers couldn't pursue them, and so they actually changed it so that if you die in the Red Sea, your loot will get teleported to the border. I don't know how that works in the Shores of Gold section, because like the rest of the Red Sea is literally just border, right? Whereas this one's a special area that's designed to be breakable. I don't know if that happens. we sail on out of the cove, but I think we're going to have to turn. Because, yeah, if we keep sailing up that way, we'll just be sailing north. We don't have to go back to Morrow's Peak. I would say Galleon's Grave is closer. So once we get out of the mess of the island, we will want to sail southwest. Now, I got the Voyager, Tall Tales completed. We've completed 2 Shores of Gold. But it should have counted as 4 because me and Ravalia both did it twice. So it didn't count for the ship. Let me make sure this says 2 out of 5. It does. It says 2 out of 5. It messed with the milestones, but that doesn't matter as long as we get the Lord of Gold. Going that way? Hasn't turned red yet, but ooh, baby, it will. I don't love this effect. It's cool, it's just creepy. I like the idea of it more than I like being in it. Or more specifically, I don't like the way the top of the bow glows because it just becomes hard to see. Hasn't started yet, but I'm just doing it on the way in. Alright, we are definitely pointed exactly where we want to go. Yeah, I love it as a world border. I just didn't enjoy the way it blinded me, but it hasn't done the thing on the bow yet, so this is fine. But you know me, I don't like creepy, endless expanses. Maybe it only does that thing going inwards. Alright. I remember when I was a kid I was always impressed by the Assassin's Creed method of, you can run out of the border, but then it will, like, say, your memories don't extend this far. Die. Because, yeah, the way you do it, you make the world border a little longer than it actually is. And so there's this, like, buffer area where they kill the player in so that they don't extend to the actual border. And you never see the border. See land masses in the distance. there's Galleon's grave. Okay, so it only blinds you on the way in. I retract my statement, I don't mind this. And indeed, we're now back out of the red effect, though we are still in the... We're still there in the ship's map. Do you reckon the ladies at the Order will question the fact that we have two of the same head? Really? You waited all this time? Patient fish. I don't have time. I do have to finish up. I'm a little over time, but it's worth it. It doesn't really matter. I schedule myself to finish earlier than I need to, so that things can run late without a problem. Does the next... It's only 5 journals, but there's also 3 Ashen artifacts. I wonder if that's optional. Well, anyway. I should... Yeah. Given that next week my intention is to not do any Tall Tales and just do co-op play with as many people as we can fit on the boat for both Saturday and Sunday, the reason for that is there's a bonus weekend, a Golden Glory weekend, so we'll get more for our efforts. We're also more likely to get attacked and sunk, but still. That was just the bloody waves. I couldn't see the items in the water. It's a harpoon. Oh, hey, look, there's a red boat in the sky. What a shame I don't have time for the red boat in the sky. There we go. We have no flags to lower. In fact, that's it. Alright. I have got to run. In fact, yes, I have definitely got to run. Alright. Thank you, Rivalia. I appreciate your hard work with this one. I'm glad that we got 2 completions for both of us there. That was, that's you're over halfway, I'm just under it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do more of this. I think... What was that? Nautical mile. Just that little bit of drifting was a nautical mile. I think tomorrow I'll take a look at that 2-tail arc. That way, yeah, next week, co-op, and then Pirates can be its own thing. If I have extra time tomorrow, we could do some extra stuff after we finish those 2 tall tales, because like they tended to take 2 hours each, except for that one we just did today. And I have 6 hours, so anyway, I gotta run. I gotta start setting things up. So fare thee well, everybody. Thanks very much.